pull, she'll break it down, she'll take it low. She's fine as hell, she's bout to dough. Doing a thing, got on the floor. Her money, she make it. Look out the way she shake. Legends never die.
Leo.
Can you hear them screaming out your name? Legends never die. They become a part of you. Every time you bleed for reaching greatness, relentless you survive. They never lose hope when everything's cold and the fighting's near. It's deep in their bones, they're running too small.
okay. Hold on, let me see if it's on. Hold on, I had to do that real quick. Uh-oh, my model's not working. There we go. Hi everyone. It's been a while since I have streamed. Uh, Especially on Kick, because I'm also streaming on Kick. So we're gonna be playing Triple Z today, and God, my model keeps fucking up. Like, why you keep messing up on me? Hey, Umbra. But yeah, we're deciding to do things a little bit different. So we're multi-streaming today. We're streaming on 3 different platforms. Woohoo! So in the chat, I'll be able to see everyone on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick today. We're going to be playing some Triple Z. Hopefully, we'll get pretty far in the story-wise. If not, oh well. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll do what we do. But without further ado, let's go ahead and try to get fucking webcam. Could you, I don't know. Stop being a douche. I think it's having an issue registering my face right now. Okay, guy. Yep, gotcha. It's got playing the gotchas of games. Hold up. I gotta get my controller. I don't know why it was on the floor. But hi, how's everybody doing? If you're watching on YouTube, hi, how you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. If you're watching on Twitch, hi, I hope you're also having a good day. And also Kick. My brain's not letting me function right now. But let's see, said the blind man. Shall we? I'm gonna go ahead and try to get this set up that way. Oh, look at there. It's already set up for Triple Z. Didn't even have to change it.
Starry night.
Alright, let me undeafen Discord real quick.
Loving mother.
Alright, there we go. I know Niji is in Discord, but she's going to get dinner real quick. I see that Jono muted.
I'm not muted.
Oh, there you are. You scared me a bit.
I tend to do that, yeah.
Yeah, so today we're triple streaming.
Triple streaming what? Huh?
We're triple streaming Triple Z. Or on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to start doing that. That way I can, you know, not just stream on one platform anymore, because Twitch is slowly dying.
Slowly being Thanos snapped, I guess.
Yeah. I'm over here hoping that I can at least get something out of it before it just disappears completely. Game has to be updated. Okay. Do that. I don't know why I'm playing with my knife over here. I got like one of these big utility knives, and I'm messing with the tweezers. But that's about it. All right.
Yeah.
I like how it says "Welcome Google" when I sign into my Google.
Yeah, no. I had the same thing happen at work program today.
Oh, fun. Like, I don't know why it's making me go down. There. I'm better in frame now.
Hmm.
Say you shouldn't load too much. The new story stuff hasn't come out yet, I don't think.
Oh.
Like, they haven't dropped the new characters yet. Besides, I'm still doing the vampire guy's storyline now, which I want to get lighter, but the thing about it is I feel like I'm not going to be able to get lighter in time, and if that's the case, it's fine. I just can't wait for next update, because next update is Triple Z's official first year anniversary.
It's been a year already.
Yeah, and they're giving us a lot of free stuff. Like, we're getting a character selector, we are getting a W engine selector, we are getting, like, I think 30 to 40 pools, which is already better than, you know, what some do.
Interesting. Starting to wonder if my PC can even handle a link cable connected to it at this point.
Yeah, my PC was having issues too. Oh, we got something in the mail. Oh, look at that, got Denny's.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to say it in my Discord thing too. Where's... Gotta pull up my Twitter.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
You'll probably get the notification too as soon as I press it.
No machine ground beans here. Well, yes, I may be an intelligent machine, but I still grind my coffee beans by hand.
I gotta go ahead and put up my schedule after stream too. So I gotta remind myself about that.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be streaming every single day now. Because I used to do that a long time ago, but then I kind of just fell off from doing it.
Beans here. Well, yes,
Oh.
I may be an intelligent machine, but I still.
So it's just gonna be like every day from there going forward for now.
Yeah, every day unless it's like
relaxed mindset sure is.
some Mondays and Fridays when Neon streams you know, Ace Attorney. Like anything besides that, I'll you know, I'll be streaming on my end.
Right.
Because I gotta
Join in when I can then.
Yeah, because I gotta do my stuff with my channel stuff too, because I kind of been neglecting it when I shouldn't have, you know.
Right. Understandable.
Because I've been running in VR chat worlds more than anything, but Yeah, I haven't really been doing much.
Yeah, no. I haven't been doing much either, if anything. Mostly just trying to draw. But that's gonna fade out eventually, too.
Okay, tech support bird here. Clever, you sound very lower than Jono.
Wait, I do?
Yes, you do on your
Hold
stream.
Hold on. It's probably because I got my mic threshold down.
That's why.
Okay, how do I sound now?
Hang on. Well, you probably have to make yourself a little bit higher.
Oh.
Oh God, no, not like that.
Starts yelling into the mic aggressively. Just
Don't yell into the mic.
Ah! It probably cuts me off. You know what? I'm gonna put Ambi up there. Nice. Recommended tapes. Open. Damn. Open up a storm now.
All right, and I change. Here we go. There we go.
Beard. Hold on. I gotta make you guys bigger. You guys are like really
Yeah.
tiny. There you go. But yeah, we're gonna be.
I got food.
Oh, what did you get for food?
And ramen.
Nice. What kind?
It's tonkotsu ramen, and I put eggs in it.
Nice. So I'm getting ready mainly for the update that's coming.
Yeah.
Because Ellen Joe is gonna get a major fucking buff, and I cannot wait. She's getting the buff she deserves.
Yeah. You.
You alright?
You.
Yeah.
You.
Okay, since I got 5 of those ones, I'm gonna...
Another technical problem. Just bring your volume up a bit on your microphone.
Damn it. I mean, can you hear me better now? Hold on, I gotta shimmy.
Shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah, shimmy yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Hang on.
A little bit better, at least.
I'll just keep talking through your microphone.
Okay, I'll try to keep talking. Oh crap! It's only 2 days. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get lighter. Oh, that's.
It seems
fine.
like you're good for now.
Yeah, I'm good for now. I'm like talking soft. That's my only problem.
That's why.
All right, we're going to do some single pulls because I only have 5 of these. Because why not?
Left. Make sure to go to your signal shop real quick.
I already did.
Okay.
I skipped it. It's a B. Gets Lycon early. Now who do I choose? You know. Because in the selector, if I get Lycon before the selector, I don't know who I'm going to choose.
Right.
So, I mean, I could do Soldier 11.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to get nothing but B ranks, I just know it. But you see how close it is? It's like 289 out of 300. If that tells you how close I am to getting, you know, be able to select at least one of them. Didn't get it.
Damn.
Okay, then question. Should I waste the 6 I have? Because we're getting a bunch of pulls anyway for the after 2 days.
You wanted to go for lighter, right?
Yeah, I don't want to go for Hugo. I want to go for lighter.
Right. Because I got Hugo and his engine. I'm good to go.
Me pulls on skips is my hope. That would be fun.
Go ahead and do the single pulls on lighter. No.
But why did I press start?
I'm here, so we're good.
I still think it's funny. It's the same voice actor from Solo Leveling.
I know, right? Same voice actor.
He is funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like I love the man.
He also
He's
does
funny.
Mitsu too, so
Yeah.
yeah, that's the best part. He voices the Mitsu.
Okay, got 3 pulls left. It's not looking good.
Mm.
You know, if I had enough for a 10 pull, maybe, but no.
Right.
Oh, I thought it was an A rank. I was about to be like, well, at least I get another Shikaku. Or it was funny, regardless of who I get, if it's a 4-star and it's either Shikaku or the other one, I'll get it 1 free 10 pull technically.
That's true.
Because I got them like maxed out, both of them. Anton.
Anton, yeah.
Oh, it's another B. Oh well.
Damn.
Tis fine. It's just 4 searches.
Okay.
Alright, doing my continuation.
You should probably do your other stuff because I saw you had something in the mail.
Already did my mail stuff.
But there's also your
Yeah, I already did that.
and then what was I can't pronounce it, but it has the book with the Z on it. There you go. Your weekly.
Oh, the redo weekly.
Go ahead and do your redo weekly, yeah.
Hit the bang boo.
Keep doing those, and they'll get you some more advantages for polls.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
I do them every week.
I've been ignoring it.
You always gotta do them though. You damn.
Wait, I had to go to the coffee shop like several times.
What can I get for you?
Yeah, I have to do it several times per each day.
You shouldn't drink too much coffee. I already drank coffee though.
Sometimes stopping to take a break
Damn.
can help
I'll
you
have to do that
reset.
and as the days go on, I guess.
Yeah.
Schedule, event schedule, video store management. Store.
Ooh.
Take a photo of the gadget store on 6th Street. Wait, all I have to do is take a photo of it? Is the gadget store the next door? I mean, it's the Bamboo store. It just takes a picture of the... Every time I look at the outside, I keep thinking of the VR chat world. I don't know why. No. Take a photo of the gadget store on 6th Street. Well, what's the gadget store?
You go ahead and click on it, and it'll take you to that location.
Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm very dumb. I keep forgetting that this is.
You
the
take a
gadget
photo
store.
of it.
Just basically back up and take a big. Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Target spotted. And you just back up, and you got that on your weekly.
arcade game.
Alright, enter the hollow. I'm doing a side thing at the moment.
You're playing Triple Z too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Welcome to Godfinger. First off, read through our store policy, please.
It was this one, I think. Soul Hounds 3. I had to do a single player of it.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm playing a game within a game.
Game within a game.
Shit, I missed it. Damn it. Oh, it hit me. Fuck. Oh shit. Whew, almost died. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Ooh. Damn it. I got one life left. I need to be careful. Shit.
Yeah, Soul Hounds is a little difficult.
Keep forgetting that Y was the jump button. Shit! Damn it!
So it begins.
There is no strategy. There is only get. Ah, fuck. Damn it. I haven't run into another one of the... Oh shit. Fuck me. Fuck.
Go ahead.
Ugh. Okay, I had to pass it. Oh, what happened?
Right?
Up, up, up.
Oh, oh. Uh-oh.
I think my whole PC went. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
Did my stream stop or did it just lag?
It just lagged.
Jesus, I don't know what that was, but okay.
Yeah, it only lagged, that's it.
Your journey ends here.
I think I only had to play it once.
Yeah, I only had to play it once.
Oh
and you're
wait,
good.
I forgot to claim my
Welcome to
reward shit.
Godfinger. First
Get
off,
the
read through our store
rewards.
policy, please.
Wait, no, it said
Thanks for coming.
exclamation
It's
point.
achievement.
Hope you had a great
No, 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 no. You gotta go back onto that specific game and it'll say
Leave your
achievements.
worries at the door. At Godfinger, it's all about pure entertainment.
Oh, I see it.
There you go.
Time flies when you're having fun, right?
Make sure you get your buck's worth.
Yep.
Yep.
help the Bangoo. I gotta help the Bangoo do something. Little thief Bangoo. Damn. Got an A rank on it because I fucked up.
Oof.
Oh, one Dinny Bangoo. Pet it. Oh, I got a bingo. What's that do? Yeah, I got a lot of content I gotta go through.
Yeah.
You just got two little things for Bangoos, so I'm gonna pull Bangoos. Oh, I got another A-Rank Bangoo. It's the paper one. Yeah, if you're wondering what that sound was, that was me going onto their actual website to show stuff.
Oh.
So, yeah.
Okay.
That's what that was. Anyway. Alright, got all that. Now I'm going to continue with the storyline. Say that, and then... I think I'm still on Vivian's stuff. I'm not on Hugo's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Need to talk to the sister. Hello,
I guess
Bill.
we continue this.
Yeah. Gonna have
That's
to
cool.
have a long chat with Vivian.
Vivian.
AKA the wise simp.
Right, Nathan?
Calm down. He's like, you need to calm down. Your heart rate's like oh, there she is.
I love Nathan.
I'm running back into my room. I gotta get out of here, because if not, she's gonna... It's just like looks behind me. She's standing right there.
Yeah, damn.
Belle, let me in. Let me in. I've seen some, which is kind of funny. That it has like Y sitting at his computer, wondering who's behind him, and it's like all the different girls like sitting in different positions in his room, and it's like,
Damn.
and he's like hyper focused on the freaking live stream, like he isn't paying attention to anything whatsoever.
Goddamn.
Like it starts out with like Ambi because she's walking around with a hamburger in her mouth. Then some of them are sitting on his bed or reading like the little books that they got. One of I think it's like Ellen's like watching a movie, but she's like passed out asleep. The Bernice one, which is funny, which someone put it on Twitter. It's she like kind of leans in, but when it's that one I showed you, like I think when I showed my screen share.
Yeah.
When we were in Discord, yeah, that one. That's Bernice's one. I'm like, wow. Bernice is like, oh, Flash. I'm yawning already, damn. Gotta go to the Ballet Twins. Proxy, I noticed you've been walking around my house. What have you been doing? I'm just doing research. That's all I'm doing. What kind of research are you doing? I can't really say. I'm looking for Denny's. I'm broke. Maybe I can sneak by and they won't. And a certain wolf man will not notice the fact that we are getting close to his job site that has been completely swallowed by that.
It appears we're the first to arrive.
Who am I?
I thought we were running late. This
Yes,
might
Vivian.
sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
I forgot I'm not that far in the story. Vivian, I've told you it's me.
You're right.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right.
She's not hitting on me yet. The moment she finds out I'm Lord Phaethon.
Yeah.
Instant.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
See, well, never mind. She's already hitting on me. Damn, that was fast.
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Wait, that's my watch. Just instantly, I can see why. Just go, wait a minute, that's my watch. What did you? I lost that 3 years. How did you find that?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Yeah, she's diehard fan. Jesus.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please do,
I'm
so I
really
can
curious
delete
to
it.
see all that. Please be sure to show me.
Splendid. Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch. Speaking of which, what's taking those two so... Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow.
You stealing shit. By the way, just in case, since this stream is going to be a while and everything, everyone needs to make sure they have water and, snack.
I have
and stuff
food.
Like I know you.
I'm
have
good.
Food. I know you.
I got food and I got water. I'm good.
I don't have water. I have tea.
Go get water.
But tea's good.
Go get water.
Hugo's about to stock up on chocolate.
I kind of wish I would throw something at you, but it won't work.
Yeah, and I try to get the other thing to work, but it won't.
All I could do was this.
Emotional damage!
What a coincidence. I didn't expect you to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Are you dumb?
You're blind? You're dumb? Wait, you are blind in one eye.
By the way,
Oh,
thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. No, I'm not. I will not do it. I will run away. Run away like a gay man.
Run away!
Run away, gay man! Tackle him!
He's gay!
He's gay and on the run.
It's a gay vampire!
Gay vampire, straight wolf. Oh no.
Oh no! Gay vampire on the loose!
Gay vampire on the loose.
You gotta suck your dick!
Gay vampire on the loose. He tries to drink blood, but it always goes down south.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't
Are
changed
you
at all.
stalking me?
Are you stalking me? No. If anything, I'm stalking the proxy. Which one? His sister.
Oh.
Anyways, no, I'm not saying that out loud. The last time I said it out loud, Corin about beat me up. Anyways.
We just made it a habit to check the state of our
Look at imagine Corin. No! Stop sipping over the proxy!
Thanks for that little reminder.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago.
Flashback.
Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time.
Flashback!
He even left us with instructions.
Vietnam flashback.
Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections.
Little baby's just making Mockingbird.
What should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair, so that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't
You did
end
hold
well
to
for
that
people who
promise.
break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Bird.
Me! I'm Bird.
Bottom bird.
Excuse me? The fuck you say? I'm gonna peck the fuck out of you?
You ain't gonna do shit.
I will peck you?
I will send you to Jesus.
What, bruh?
No, I'm not
Damn
gonna
it.
say that because some people, if I say swallow you whole, they'll get a.
Oh, no.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo?
Oh, hi, Ambi.
You're late again.
It's like, oh, these three. Oh, hi,
Do
Ambi.
forgive me.
I still have that. I
Someone
still
was
remember the
pestering
drawing
me
I
and
did of my
wasting my
bird form
precious
just getting
time.
grabbed by your tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeeze.
Ah!
What I do when you get on a tangent, just wraps my tail around and you're like, you need to be quiet. Squeeze the bird.
Almost, it almost looked like when you brought your head close to me, it looked like you were kissing my head.
Well, hold on. Gotta. Mwah. Oh, damn it, it's not working. Mwah. There we go.
You almost had it. You almost had it. Here we go. Oh, mama.
just eats.
Nice burp.
That wasn't a burp.
What kind of burp was? Oh,
That was me
okay.
going,
I see. You're making a noise.
James eats you.
Damn.
No, that was not a growl. That was just.
Okay, I heard that through. Oh. God damn it.
I didn't expect the
Don't do
coordinates
this
of
to
bringing
me.
snow here.
Hi, Vivian. Just at random.
Hi, Vivian.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
That sounds so high on the stream. Oh God.
What do you mean?
Like my volume's higher than you, actually.
Because I've leaned a little bit away from the game.
That
The
makes
game
sense.
might. I wish I got this form of Ambi. I really do. Hopefully they'll have a rerun for her and I can get it in.
Yeah. I believe in you.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby.
Ever since I got that upgrade for my eyesight,
here.
I've been able to run around.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the
Honestly,
circuit.
I need to go this way.
It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me.
Ethereals, fuck
Victoria
you off.
Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
I do the clicky
Just
click.
leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a
clicky
circuit
click.
diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
I'm just hearing Neon.
What is she doing?
She's laughing and giggling. She's playing fucking Final Fantasy 14.
The circuit
Because
is
her
fixed.
favorite boy is
Should
there.
not
That's
Yeah,
why.
That door.
favorite cat boy. She's like been simping for that fucker like ever since she met
Wait
him.
up.
Yeah.
Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
I mean, she's kind of the same thing as me, though. You know this.
Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory.
Oh Lord, Vivian, you're
there's
just
only
now
one
figuring this
person
shit
who could
out
ever do
after
that.
me telling you.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
Bitch, I've been telling you for 3
Oh,
hours.
there it is. Could it be Lord Phaethon?
Bitch, I've been telling you for 4 hours.
Impossible. There's no way.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, only Phaethon could have done that.
There's only one way you can find out. Let me message you real quick. Hold on.
I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure.
Damn.
And you're a good person.
Damn.
But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Oh, you can't believe it? Hold on. Give me a hug then. How exactly would you get to prove, like, you are who you say you are? Nope. You got the wrong person. It's me, Anthony.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
And QC.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon. I've been your biggest fan for years now.
Why not? I feel like if she says Lord Phaethon, and then she's that one cat Thynon that basically yelled to Miyabi saying to step on her.
Oh, God.
Goodness me.
Lady Miyabi, please step on me! I'm sorry.
I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
She's aggressively breathing right now. Let's wait till we're out of the hollow first, and then I'll hold your hand, and you'll probably never wash that hand again.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
I actually want to see Ambi like that.
Yeah, I know, right?
I actually want to see Ambi probably be like, wow. And just stand there like she's standing right now, just constantly running up to them. Following them like a little sick puppy.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
It might not be, but Vivian doesn't care. Vivian will sit there and start
door's
like
finally
fucking
open.
full-blown having a conversation. Okay, making sure there's nothing else.
The proxy is Phaethon.
Oh,
Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to
She's fucking fantasizing. She goes, I never want to wake up from this dream.
Goddamn.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
since there's nothing like that, go into the fissure.
There are more ethereals around. Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Vivian, move.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Difficult
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Someone got like smoker from Left 4 Dead. Just
Highest priority.
what the fuck?
Yes. Yes.
Anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon?
I gotta play that game again on stream sometime.
I mean, think about it this way. I can also do another voice impression at the same time with that.
I'll fight your throat out.
Oh, those are not a close down.
Glory pants bagel!
The punch back. The punch back.
Are you tired? Do you need a break?
Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah.
I like how more caring Vivian is right now. It's like, Lord Phaethon, do you need snacks? Do you need water? Do you need everything? Hold hand. do you need consensual hand holding?
I won't want Lycon to give you consensual hand holding. I'm sorry.
Is it? What the fuck is that? It's a toilet with a bang boo sitting on it. That's a visual that I never thought I would see.
Why is it the Bally Twins? The fuck?
It's just random bang boo sitting on the toilet.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
She's
I
obsessed.
can take care of one myself.
Vivian's like on edge. She's like, ah, I get to be alone with him.
That leaves the last one to me then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Damn.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport. Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
She said just go with Lycon. Why? Because I want to be alone with Wise. I mean, Lord Phaethon. Bitch is over here, just sitting over here waiting for the moment to strike.
You just want to be alone
She's
with
gonna get
your
up on you.
Lord Phaethon, don't you?
Damn, Hugo, just instantly, you just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you? Her instant.
That's not
What are you talking about?
Then why is your face so red?
Alright,
Right.
sounds like a
God.
plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Ambi, I feel like you would purposely like slide in just a yaoi just so they could sit there and watch like two men make out. Because secretly, I think you would try not to slide that in, or slide it in just because someone said this is a good thing for teamwork.
This would be really good for teamwork.
Lycon looks down and is like, you do realize this is a homosexual film. He just straight out just knows that. He goes, how would you know?
Damn.
Hugo B. Ainsley looks like, well, it seems someone else is in the arts. Damn. Oh, I guess we're away, Vivian. Never mind, Vivian. You're by your fucking self.
There are too many ethereals here.
That ass. I'm sorry.
Say, what ass are you looking at?
I'm looking at Hugo's ass because I have him in my game.
Me rolls eyes.
Just have him walking around.
Damn wall. You stare at asses all day. I see how you are.
Oh yeah? I would stare at your ass too. What the fuck you mean?
I got a girl booty. I don't know how long you want to stare at that. Someone might call it. Someone might think that you're a lesbian if you stare at my ass for too long.
Damn.
Could you imagine if that was the case? If a guy has a girl ass, that technically speaking, you would that girl would said be lesbian for staring at someone with a girl booty.
Lord Faithen.
Nice ass.
Seems like we both need to press down on.
Jesus Christ.
You're not listening. You're right. Jeez, you're right.
Jesus Christ, you're right.
Sure enough, Lord Faithen and I share a deeper connection.
Jesus Christ, she's centered.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
No, look, Vivian, if the only way you would be too forward is if I was just sitting down for a minute and you, like, okay, I might not be able to say that on Twitch.
Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithen. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
Damn, she's sitting there just nutting at the fact. Damn, okay, never mind then.
Goddamn.
No. No way. I'm real. Touch me.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See?
See?
You can even
hold my hand. You can even hold my hand. Worst mistake to tell Vivian now. She will never wash that hand again.
Yeah.
Not only is Lord Faithen incredible, but super kind.
She is not going to wash that hand, and I fear what that's going to smell like later.
That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithen fan until my very last breath.
I'm happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Faithen so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithen, the one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Well, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry. I hope I'm not...
Yeah, not a bother at all.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you.
My hair's too long. I gotta get a haircut.
Being able to
But at
see
the
Lord
same time, I
Faithen
want to
makes
buzz
me
my
the
hair.
luckiest person in the whole world.
I want to buzz it so bad,
Yeah.
but I'm like, I don't want to get hair everywhere. So I'm in that conundrum, and I'm scared like my hair's not gonna grow back right.
Oh, right.
But you know.
Sorry to keep babbling like this. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Yeah.
I got after your stream. I sent you something on Twitter. It's just fucking. This fucking There's an animation of Swansea coming after Jimmy with an axe.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy just stops him doing a dance, and then fucking Swansea just swings his axe and just
Hits him anyway.
Jimmy's head just comes right off.
Just bang.
You know? And then just at the corner, you just see Curly just laying there in the med bay bed and just clapping.
To solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have
That's
no
exactly
objection.
what I am
Very
saying.
well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
He's about to growl at him again.
Yeah.
And again, Niji wants to hear the growl.
Excuse me.
Wanted to speak to me alone?
I love them growls. Hello?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. The curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
I don't know. He might like the whole choking shit because he looks like the kind of guy that would be into that shit.
Damn.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never be.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Nah, he's just being stupid.
Yeah?
Hugo just is stupid.
Great, it worked.
Okay, wait a minute. I'm just gonna say this now.
Yeah.
We went into this room. This room is huge. We've been standing here for God knows how long. They had to fight ethereals. We didn't really have to do much. They were in this room alone for a while. This bitch be simping hard. So, yeah, she's right over here. Vivi, get the fuck back over here. You know? She's sucking a dick for free.
Abby's there too.
Damn. Could you imagine, like, Wise is just over here like, why are all my side chicks always wanting to help? Curious that we are perfect partners. Hee hee. Oh God. Hugo, Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It is not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Faithin. Hugo, everyone the location marked. That's funny. He instantly always picks at Vivian. He goes, Vivian, stop smiling like that. It's creepy as fuck. Are we gonna move out or are we just stuck here? Uh-oh, game. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. You hear a strange noise coming from up ahead. Oh, shit.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the gem.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Faithin for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. Alright.
Bitch, you lying.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Faithin?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're Faithin or just Wise.
Oh, yeah, talking about the half-sister.
Of course. I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I can't agree with that.
Is that so? I see you have your own beliefs. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty, but you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why is it highlighted? I don't like the fact that it's highlighted. Anytime that it's highlighted, something bad happens.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about? Children of Devils. I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
He's already attempting to commit, you know, Sudoku. Like, already. Well. Green rock.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them, and that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh, Jesus
but
Christ,
sorry,
this fucker.
Kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely.
You're from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance, so would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you. Everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
A perfect conduit.
Rather, entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops.
That guy's not even getting a chance to attack. We're just keeping him in the corner.
Keep him in the corner. Keep him in the corner.
Stay in the corner.
Stay in the corner. Stay down.
Like a way to go up. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, like, I was walking around, I'm like, oh, we have to go to the door in the elevator. No, it's stairs.
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 Hugo.
Stairs.
Don't make a choice you'll
Get the
regret.
fighter, bitch. Come on.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns
I'll be able to
bitter
hear this, but I'm
hatred.
gonna run downstairs real quick.
Ducky.
Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you?
Uh-oh.
Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? I actually fell for it.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
I like how he's like, oh, I'll be able to change everything, but I'm also going to join an organization that plans to kill everyone in the state. Okay.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say, but this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
And this is why we
Give assist. The time you need.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Cut my way.
Fucking bitch. Oh, block.
Flip the switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Get ready.
Of course. Are you surprised?
He missed.
You now.
I have never won.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
This is the final lesson I impart. Out of my way. Those who, truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
I just uppercutted the bitch.
All right, you got me. But too
Here we
bad.
go.
No, I uppercutted him, and that's what ended the
I
fight.
know, I saw.
I have my own methods.
By the way, why the fuck am I standing at the edge? I look like I'm missing an arm. Why is over here is like, I'm missing my arm. Shit.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Shot through the heart in 3, 2.
Shot through the heart.
He just like punched straight through his heart.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch got a hole in his chest.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me. But all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were so severe. Even before he fell into that hollow, I'm afraid he might have already...
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did, and he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Okay, strange random ass NPC that will probably come up in the next update.
Yeah.
Fear. Suffering. Despair. And destruction. That's the future I see.
Okay, so in her eyes is her reaching up to try to catch Wise.
Lord Faithen.
Okay, there's got to be something behind that. Damn, we're only like almost 2 hours in. I've already done that update, so I'm guessing I'm gonna do the character thing for Vivian that way. Sure, of course. Yeah, we're not comfortable leaving you alone like this anyway. Aw.
Yeah, no.
I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord
Aw.
Faith at all. My dumbass would be like, Vivian, look, if you need anything, just come to me. I'm in my room. My door's always open. You know.
Right.
Wake up and find it. Everything was just a dream. How wonderful would that be? I know. Pets on head.
Aww.
Why did I go outside? It wasn't even... What the fuck? Oh, that's claimed. I thought it wasn't claimed yet.
We got it.
claimed. And I'm guessing this is some of the newer stuff that's coming.
No, it's the new stuff that you can do now.
Aw, and sees the sister sitting here.
You just have to talk the bell.
Oh, you originally planned to watch some videotapes and rest on the sofa, but you end up falling asleep instead. Do you hear something nearby? Huh? Something's touching me inappropriately.
It's Vivian.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Let you do what now?
Vivian?
Hey, Vivian.
Vivian.
Hi. Look, even the computer just said, "Ah, nope."
Didn't disturb your sleep, did I?
Fucking Fairy is just like, nah, I'm not gonna
Barry's
watch
like, oh, there's about to be dick sucking in this. I'm about to leave.
When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself.
Oh, that's cute.
I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
That's cute. #1 sleepy face?
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day. No, my entire month.
Imagine if I was fucking naked, what it would have been.
Which will probably be all of them.
There's videos of that. Anyways.
But... Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
Why so formal? Do you need anything from me today?
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family. But I haven't found the source.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn.
Probably.
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all the heat.
Oh, that's interesting. I guess he thought of being an asshole towards everyone would actually make people... It's like instantly, it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna like me if I'm an asshole, right? Yeah, nah, they're gonna be right the fucking opposite. Jesus.
Doesn't work like that.
Nah.
Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own selfish gain. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over this year at the last minute.
Who could's got
If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current public sentiment.
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you
Let me borrow my brother.
Faith in matters to discuss.
Yeah, let me borrow my brother for a minute. Did you two? No, we didn't. God, why are you obsessed with me having sex with women?
Take your time. I'll just be waiting.
But you always have women come over every night.
Oh, wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway.
It's like, why do you have women over here every night? It's not my fault they come over here to cuddle. That's all I remember doing anyway. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Are you?
But you don't talk to me about this stuff.
You got some weird ass fantasies. You know that?
I'll be right here.
I'll be sure to tell Lycon to stay away from you just because of that reason. She's like standing right outside the door.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers.
Damn.
He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Wait.
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 Lycon pace. What the fuck? What the fuck kind of noise is that?
In the morning.
Yeah, act like I can actually understand that.
Bowl of noodle.
Fucking ramen, boy.
Ramen. Ramen.
Ramen. That's you.
That
looks good.
Oh, it looks fucking good though. Let me have that.
With a full stomach.
Minus the oysters. I don't want the oysters. Those are kind of.
Good morning.
I love oysters. Give me oysters.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor. One that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details...
Why are you growling at customers and driving them away?
Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian.
Walks around and goes every time they get close to the door. He's like, stay away.
Guard dog. Guard dog.
But the guard dog's being too much of a guard dog right now. How many times must I tell you not to get into the fucking door?
Hugo made many
If
mistakes.
we had a doggy door, he'd be right the fuck there.
I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made, or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that.
Probably gonna get on VRC for now, if anything. So
Alright.
I'll see you all later.
Alright, see you later, Jenno.
Your voice is so, like, loud. Oh.
Huh? Wait, my voice?
Yeah, your
You're
voice
really
is
close to your
like,
microphone.
yeah, your mic's really loud.
Oh, sorry. Let me try and fix that.
Nice. Fine.
What about now?
Oh, it's fine.
That's why I was having a problem with hearing Clever earlier.
His mic was like really loud. I could get what's your sensitivity up or something?
It's at 56.
That might be
Oh,
one
God.
of them. Yeah.
Okay, they were good.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Okay.
See you later, Jenno.
Yep.
Well.
Wah.
Wah.
Alright.
Oh, I'm
Miss
gonna make you
Vivian.
smaller.
I'm very sorry.
Wah. I gotta be small again. Wait. If you're making me small.
I'm not making you tiny.
It's not.
You're like teeny tiny. Big bird. There's a tiny bird on my shoulder.
I'm on your shoulder.
Goober.
Put a bird on your shoulder. Yeah, put me on your lap.
Wait, isn't this supposed
I'm
to be
determined to get to the
say,
bottom
this
of
is
the
supposed to have
Exaltus
voice
and the
parts.
sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have
Wait,
my
what?
deepest
Oh, there we
respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Put me on your lap.
That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Baby,
Huh? What?
put me on your lap.
Okay. Hold on.
Yay!
You're pitiful.
I'm happy.
I'm glad you guys are on the same page. But why do I feel like I'm being left in the dark?
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal. Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the
small.
sacrifices.
Need to make you a little bit bigger.
Okay.
The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you both directly.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins.
Talk to the mayor. The mayor is nice.
Wait, what?
I was looking for a specific magnet for like a long time, and I actually just found it. It's from a Spy Family collab that a sushi place had.
Nice.
Yeah. It's little magnets. Alright, I'm good.
What was that?
just
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Gordon.
I forgot you got your soundboard on you.
Yeah, boy.
Jesus Christ.
He's a wall.
I forgot I never tested out Hugo. Fucking goose.
He's so good.
I'll probably try to get him more.
Freeze all evil! Allow me to reap your soul.
There we go.
Prepare to kneel before me.
Damn.
Freeze all evil!
He's so good.
You just one-shotted all the enemies.
How would you prefer to die?
Yeah.
I'll consider it.
Understood. I'll fight your throat out.
The truth is a beloved fairy tale. Let the party begin.
Dang.
Oh.
You over here like nutting the Hugo. Just say, oh! Yeah! Jesus.
All I gotta say is,
I'm gonna come.
Jesus Christ, you fucking bottom. Well, I can start the demo later. Oh, what the fuck?
just.
Well, what was that?
Just wow.
Damn. My leg! Just him getting beat the fuck up.
Open fire!
Damn.
Damn, liar.
Alright, bitch.
I pledge my honor!
More enemies. Stay cautious.
And the winner is me!
Sitting as ordered.
Leave everything to me.
This bitch. I got an S rank for that. Nice.
Good.
What the fuck? Jesus.
Squeaky toy.
Every time I punch an enemy, that's the sound they make. That's the sound when I squeeze you. Just okay, that sounded like a moan. You might need to calm down on that.
What? That wasn't one. What? The fuck?
You said it sounded like a moan when you did that shit.
That was not one.
It sounded like a moan. I was like, hold up.
That's not a moan.
I was like, ooh, you're gonna get me in trouble.
I'm not gonna get you in trouble. I'm not gonna get you in trouble, huh?
I'm gonna die. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Well, I get you in trouble with this.
I will send you to Jesus.
What?
I said, I will send you to Jesus.
Damn.
I got a ball.
A ball.
That's how I say the W engines now. Just like, I got a ball.
I got a rock.
Alright, since we're going to get 2 free 10 pulls plus another 10 pull, it's technically 30 pulls, I'm just going to go ahead and... Because who's to say that I won't get him in the next 3... You know... I'm not going to get him in the next 3. My ass isn't going to get him. I swear if it's A rank. Okay, fuck off. Another ball. Okay.
Ball.
One chance. And by the way, regardless of how this goes, if you look at the searches say 38 searches for a guaranteed S rank.
Mm-hmm.
So I am guaranteed one of the newer characters that are coming out.
Yeah.
Damn it, it's an A rank. Fuck me. I might get a free 1 pull though. Depending. Yeah.
Reporting.
Sorry, Shikaku.
Okay.
Oh, let's get a free Bang Blue. Let's do the Bang Blue first, why not? Just instantly just da-da-da-da-da.
Yep.
Oh, I got an A rank, another one. It's the one with glasses. I've got that one.
Yeah.
Get to do it again.
Again!
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 It's another A rank. I would have laughed if it just constantly just gave me Another one.
Another one.
Jesus Christ, that would have been funny as fuck.
Alright. Damn.
It's just not my. It's just not in the cards.
It's just
for
not
me
your
to get them.
day.
But that means I'm getting close to guaranteed for other characters.
Yeah, true.
So, fuck it. I like how everyone else's is a ball. His is a fucking ring.
I know, that's the funny thing.
What the dog doing?
I don't know what the dog doing.
Well.
Yeah, there is like one where he fell over. Oh, yeah, basically. But there is like a one little thing where it has, instead of the Bangu, it's the small cop that's with, I can't remember her name, but it's like she's sitting there, she goes, I'm on the charger port, leave me alone.
Aww.
She's like got a line hooked to the back of her neck and it's hooked to the wall, and she's like, leave me alone, I gotta charge.
You are gay.
No, you are gay. You are gay.
You are.
No, you are.
You are gay.
No, you are.
You suck.
No, you suck cock. Okay, everyone knows this.
Hey, I wrote you a song!
It goes a little something like this.
Like this!
Ding, ding, ding. You a bitch. Yo, what?
You're a bitch! You're gay. You're gay.
You're one of them queers.
You're one of them queers.
You're
Someone's gonna make a soundboard of me one day, and I'm gonna say, "What the fuck is that shit?"
You know, kids easily snag that.
Fuck me.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends,
Time to clip.
willing to keep working with me.
Little birds at bottom.
I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Flag.
Listen, you're a bottom.
I know I'm a bottom. The fuck?
You're a fucking bottom.
As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Flag.
You know what? I'm getting me a popsicle. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let it, have them on screen for a second.
Okay.
I can hear Neon just laughing her ass off in the background. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna deafen real quick.
I'm surprised you didn't hear her. She's really fucking loud.
No, I didn't hear her at all.
She's loud as shit. I was
We got-
walking past her room.
I'm-
All I
I'm
hear
on.
is.
I'm gonna deafen real quick. I'll be right back.
All right.
I looked further into Bringer's map. The The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices.
Oh, that's fucked. Then again, you know, what was it? I'm trying to think. Technically, the people with Resident Evil, they've done just as bad.
The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the Exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major Exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks the locations where the Exaltists' most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the Exaltists in Janus Quarter died a few years back. They haven't been active since. Could it be that Hartman was just acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirm that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from TOPS?
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to follow Landon, helping them create new sacrifices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But what's in it for TOPS?
Yeah.
There's no way the Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice. And I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts within the Ravenlock family.
So it was you behind the rumors. No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who is unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name. Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. There are more places where sacrifices might be lying dormant. Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own men to deal with it. I'd like to ask you to retrieve the sacrifices from those locations. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a
You will
friend
never
to
see
help
it coming.
monitor your physical condition.
Never see it
Maybe even uncover
coming.
more of your potential if research overlaps with your teacher.
Why is it my voice? What the fuck is that shit?
You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a void under-rank special investigator.
Jesus Christ.
Really? A Void Hunter rank special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
That's right. She's heading to Janus Quarter for some business.
I also have
Wanted
this.
to set up a formal meeting, but she declined.
I like that one. Hey, you two should fuck.
She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the
How
details.
the fandom does with every male character. Yeah, you do shit. Fuck!
So it looks like you both are on board with this commission and ready to help recover the sacrifices.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me down.
The fuck?
Given our positions,
The
we
fuck?
might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
I'll leave the rest to you. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Disguise, motherfucker. Yeah, raw.
Huh?
Did you take that from when I played Kingdom Hearts? Oh, you Sora, huh?
No, that was an audio I had before.
Wanna
This is so
be
happening in
my
my soundboard. I'm
research
just like,
subject?
Huh?
Huh? One!
Eradicate all. Touch my tail. Wanna
Is it work time?
standing by.
If you need
Touch my.
I know who that is.
Wanna
This is the path I follow.
touch my tail.
Touch me. Touch me harder.
Hey, touch my harder.
a mission, take me along. Is it time to clock?
Eradicate Officer
I
148.
used
This is the path
Vivian
I
and
follow.
Miyabi.
Eradicate all evil. My
Probably
blade
who
is
I'm
ready.
going to use because I got her built. I like how after I added Miyabi, she grinned. Like her thing smiles.
Good.
I still got to build Miyabi, like really good, but
Yeah. I'll still fuck around with my soundboard though.
Take that back. Call this Seth Rogen laugh.
In nomine Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Lord
I get to play as Vivian.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird
Yeah.
Oh, watch it. Look, the moment that creator makes a freaking Wise and a freaking Vivian, I'm just waiting for it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably make Wise.
I heard neon.
What?
I just heard neon.
What'd she say?
I don't know what you said, but I heard her scream.
God.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice?
You know what? I'm gonna
Or
go
did the
to.
Exalted
Oh, she's not
Society
any other
reload?
call.
No.
Bullshit.
If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Alright. I gotta roll again. And Mude.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? Been walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch.
Nope,
No
nothing.
surprise they've
All
gone
right.
downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty
41
loaded
minutes,
back in
okay.
the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, their businesses seemed legit, but who knows what was happening behind the curtain.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, how else would he know about the dormant ones left around here for years? And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out, he had a backup plan.
Backup plan? What could that be?
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops. Even if it means playing with fire. She's an exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to face them yet. So, Lord Phaethon, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises.
Jesus Christ.
I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime.
Okay, I thought of something different. Forgive me on that one.
First,
Jesus.
let's track down those dormant sacrifices.
I thought instantly she meant it's like, I'll sing your praises. There's another phrase for that. Singing praises means sucking dick.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
Oh, wait.
I just can't shake the feeling that
Someone's behind me.
something bad is about to happen.
Oh, look, a sacrifice. Sacrifice.
The wind is perfect today.
We're trying to talk to Vivian, but the one who's Vivian is Miyabi.
Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. Oh my. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. Look around, Nothing here either. Are we too late? There's
Bitches over there. I'm a grab.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille. What are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant
Sis.
sacrifice?
How's that? She doesn't even look like near the same. That's just weird. She called this girl
yeah.
Vivian, don't call me sis.
Yeah,
I'm not
that's
your
your sister.
She says I'm not your sister.
Stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't need
There might not
today.
be blood related
Take your
though.
friends
Think
and
about
leave.
it.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can
But they
help.
count themselves
Help
as sisters
me,
because of the
like how you
Exaltists.
helped her. Vivian, you're crying. You see me. don't you?
And think about it this way, the NPCs in this game are actually pretty interesting.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears.
And also
I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the Ethereals first.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you.
No.
I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
The moment I put my hand on your head, you will be fucking snoozing. It's just like pet.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Probably.
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Vathan? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
My game ends up crashing. God, that would piss me off. My game just... I'm like, well, stream ends.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me.
Wait a minute.
I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her.
Hi, Rain.
Rain, long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain, you actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon?
Jesus Christ.
No, I mean, you actually know Wise is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internaut to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense, like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or...
I think I know that black cat.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our shop now.
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
I'm standing next to her, that's why.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject to help her out. I shouldn't have come to see you, some bitch.
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
That's funny.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I have for you.
Thank you, Rain.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out a friend. This one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up.
She's winking. I felt like she winked at her because he's standing right beside him.
I've been curious for what...
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Technically, she already did.
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Yay. she knows someone who's really skilled at finding people in real life. So you follow her and continue on your way. Why does that feel like it's somebody I also
Lord
know?
Phaethon, please
Oh,
pay
boy.
no mind to what Rain said.
Please play no mind what Rain said. Why?
Why?
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
Is it the Bang Boo? It's the Bang Boo.
Hey, how you doing, Jenny Boo?
I'm just flashing by this so I can get to the...
E.
Aww, one Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too.
the whole...
Knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
What do you want from me then?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt. You never saw me. Please, just...
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to your family. But you must tell us precisely what happened.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money, looking for workers to go into the hollow to guard something. The money was way too good. We all kind of figured something wasn't right. I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so after we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether, for us to last longer in the hollow. But after I took them, everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me. And there was blood all over my hands. They said something about me being a good experiment, moved me somewhere else, and locked me up. They wanted to inject me with something. I got scared and didn't know what was gonna happen. But then a blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go. So I escaped.
Blonde guy.
I didn't want to kill anyone.
Blonde guy.
I don't know.
It wasn't your fault that your coworkers died. You were just a tool in their hands. Do you remember the place they first took you? Do you know what was in that box?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that box? I can't remember.
Oh, fuck. What was that?
Spoon!
I'm not
Spoon!
lying.
Metal
The pills
spoon!
they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own.
Fish!
Memories turned into a blur.
Fish!
I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
Metallic spoon. Satori.
I know you're not lying. exchange for your protection.
Hang on, wait.
You can
Wait.
rest easy and
Wait.
recover, and your family
Wait.
won't be dragged into this.
Okay, so wait, hold on.
Alright, what?
Where's my highs? Where is it?
Hi, how are you?
There we go.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Also, Satori, I'm multi-streaming again, but this time I'm streaming to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
Oh.
And I'm doing... Got a new PMG. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be streaming every day this week. I'm gonna try to anyway. So, look for me doing that.
Once this is all over, you
That's
will be
who
able to
knows what's gonna
reunite
happen
with them.
this Friday.
Yeah, unless, every single day. Unless, like,
Every
on
day.
Mondays and Fridays when Neon has Ace Attorney, that'll probably be the only days I don't stream.
You should have came in 3 hours earlier.
Yeah.
Because we solved the gays. Gay vampire.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training, Vivian. No matter who you're up against, you seem to analyze the pros and cons and make a judgment in no time.
Actually, I wasn't always like this. I used to run away when things got tough.
Poor Vivian.
There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. As if my very existence was the source of suffering. I wondered. Perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
To Xbox and excuse to start a new account. Jesus.
I already got Hugo and his and Jen. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm keeping everything on PC. I'm not. It's already on PS5, and I'm not. I was like, nah, I'm not putting it on PS5. And then all of a sudden, oh, it's coming to Xbox. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not putting it on anything else.
Yeah.
And again, I don't have Xbox, so why the fuck would I put it on like something
Well,
else
so
when I
what
already
the
have
fuck?
it?
It's hard to picture that. My first
Oh,
impression
hopefully,
of you was pretty,
games like Triple Z,
assertive.
Genshin, and everything else will be a little bit better. Oh, also, Satori, if you haven't heard, Paimon's VA's getting replaced. Thank God.
She said,
because she fucking
she
is
said
a voice.
herself that she sent a letter to Hoyo saying, "I'm not doing this anymore. If you don't make your, if you don't make your
it
company
union."
union,
And I'm over
gonna,
here like,
I'm gonna go and I'm not gonna voice my mind."
like she acts like she got power over something, and I'm over here like, bitch, you're just another voice.
Bitch, you just fucked yourself over.
You go fuck yourself, you know.
Well, I was on a mission
don't
at the
fuck
auction
yourself.
when we first met. And just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of Rain, it's quite a coincidence that you two know each other and are actually close. You even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me. We might have crossed paths without even realizing it.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Let's start with the Red Fang Gang. Damn, we're going back that far.
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Phaethon account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang Gang.
And by the way, I fucked a bunch of women. That's all it's basically said. And then Vivian's like, you did what? You did what?
It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Phaethon!
What's wrong?
She had a panic moment.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me.
Oh, damn.
Following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
Damn, that looked like a love
Ever since I was
rom-com
little,
thing.
Oh no, right?
As
Jesus.
the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and
I'm sorry if you
witnessed
guys
far
hear a
too
train in the
much
background.
misfortune.
I can't really do anything about that.
True, true.
Every tear I
Motherfucking
shed brought
choo-choo.
disaster. I've heard
It's the
too
Astro
many
Express.
curses to count.
They're coming to get me again, damn it.
I loathed my
They
tears
better
as
come
much
back.
as I despised
Come
my own
back.
existence.
They want me to stream Star Rail again.
Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me, whether they knew me or not. Everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights. And not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind. And right then, my phone rang.
Boo-doo-boo?
I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Phaethon.
Wait, I sent a message? When did I send? Fuck, I'm butt dialing again.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
She's admitting feelings like really hard right about now.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
I will get that shit out of you, woman.
You're putting my memory to the test.
So, Lord Phaethon, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Phaethon.
Oh shit.
I truly like who I've become.
New York has so much rats. They mix breeding with squirrels.
Oh, Jesus.
I saw the video. I'm sending it to you.
Oh, no. I'll have to watch it on the stream. Freaking giant-ass fucking squirrels.
Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Neon in the background. Yeah!
Yeah!
Jesus Christ. What is he yelling about? Yeah! That's all I'm hearing from her.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman's hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get there right away.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your capable hands. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before will also be assisting you this time. The
Target coordinates have been shared with her. Please ensure your safety.
Wanna be my research subject?
Good day, Lord Phaethon. Let's fire it up! I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Wanna... Huh? Is something the matter? Eradicate all evil. Strike!
Damn it. It won't let me have the full team I wanted. Well, fuck. Oh well. Neon's having a full-blown come apart over there.
Yeah. Wah.
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 Eh. Why is your screen black? Is everything okay?
Yeah, it's loading.
Uh.
It's got the now loading bamboo thing, but I'm covering it.
It's like, why is it black?
Where's
there it
the
is,
sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltus have been working together for ages, I've hardly even met Lady Dina. I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return.
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving forward.
Sure thing. I'll take you to where I keep the core. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right. Lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that... Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
No telling.
And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
So this Dina they were talking about, is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way. I'll leave the fighting to you, Vivian.
Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. You are in capable hands. I'll ensure your safety. Ethereals! Stay away from Lord Phaethon! Don't touch me. Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Let's keep moving, Lord Phaethon. Oh my. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Phaethon. doing. My turn. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl. Let's see if you can.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice.
Let's see if you can die.
Lord Phaethon, the box is empty. So Hartman never kept the core here to begin with?
How did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you do with it?
You call this keeping the sacrifice core safe?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Crazy bitch.
Vivian, it's been ages.
Oh, she looks crazy just by her walking up and her hands being like that.
Dina! Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night? Back then, I had no idea. You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from Daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
Oh, Dina is that guy's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back. However, I do understand your worries. It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake.
Hugo still fucking Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No, I don't think Hugo has it. You notice why it looked purple?
Mm-hmm.
What if Vivian had it the entire time?
How can you just claim it's fake
But
without
Vivian
any
doesn't
proof?
even know it.
He purposely switched them out to make it sound like, to make it look like.
That would be
oh,
true.
Wait. You know, because they're the same shape, same size, same color.
Yeah.
Seriously? The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the Creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
So, the real core.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at? I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought. Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such horrors. Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horrors. Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed or not? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian.
Gaslighting.
Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster on them. Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame. Whether I shed tears or not, he'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his sacrifice experiments. Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went so far as to sacrifice you. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian,
Why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now again! You just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last wish. If you don't give me the sacrifice core, be prepared to become food for the ethereals.
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive. More ethereals are coming. Lord Phaethon.
Okay, her ult like does a lot of fucking damage. Jesus Christ.
Too many. No chance to get out of this. Purging slash.
No room for mercy. It's over. Stay away from Lord Phaethon!
Oh shit.
There are so many.
Long-haired woman.
Yeah.
Oh. Pretty woman. Here she comes.
Good fortune, close gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast. Now.
Thank you.
Please kind of play as her. Or not, just watch her. She just...
And watching her is
Booba. Booba. They're like, shit. Damn.
Ink.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise, right?
Dion just got me fries. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
KFC French fries.
Good.
Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
Hot lady, I'll be able to pull for you next, damn it.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually.
Damn, I'm already getting hit on, and I barely know this woman. Damn.
Damn.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
She goes suck my dick and show me how to fuck.
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find something.
You don't look so great. Let's get out of here and figure things out later.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I can head back later, Vivian. You seem a bit off since we left the Hollow. If you want to talk about what's bothering you, I'm here. Sometimes it helps to get it out.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Dina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better Aether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father, but things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Because her dad picked her over.
Yeah.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes. To be precise, it was an early version of the sacrifice serum. Landon's medicine wasn't stable. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of Aether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing.
I'm iffy on even looking at that on Kick, because that looks like a bot.
I had always thought that getting the blessing
I'm
was a good
iffy on
thing.
it. If it is an actual person, I'm going to feel
Till
more,
I
but
saw
at the same
terror
time,
in
I'm like,
Dina's eyes
It says a Discord.
I broke Landon's rules
yeah,
for the
feel
first
free
time
to connect with me
and
on
followed
Discord.
him out
Yeah,
of the
no.
Exaltist's residence.
They send the same exact message twice.
Yeah, it seems like
Definite
it's a bot.
Definite bot.
I trailed him to the Hollow,
Kick them.
where I witnessed someone
Well, I
who
don't
had
know how
been
to do it
blessed,
on Kick.
becoming corrupted.
Here, you want me to pop into Kick and actually be your moderator?
Yeah.
I gotta sign in again. I forgot it. Oh no. Wait. Oh, right. I can use my Gmail.
I'm a verified account, and I'm over here like...
There we go. I need to change my shit.
Verified account. 0 followers, no videos whatsoever. Yeah, bullshit.
Damn.
Ban.
Ban. I need to change my stuff. How can I change my name? Hello? I want to change my name. The fuck?
You want to change your name?
Oh, I need to do the 2FA. God damn it.
That's alright.
In the end, that person became
Still
an
gonna do it
ethereal.
anyway.
Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the
Is your
truth
stream
I just
lagging on
told
Twitch?
you.
How bad?
Very.
On YouTube it looks fine. On Kick it looked fine.
On Twitch, I mean.
It's looking fine on Twitch too, from on my end. Yeah, all of them look fine. Is it just your end, maybe?
I think it kind of was. I don't know.
Because I just checked it and it wasn't, you know, glitching or nothing like that.
And just a few days later, it was time for Gina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing. Not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But, in front of them all, I looked at him and let my tears fall.
Starts to recount what happened that day.
Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Like he was willing to kill his own daughter for shit.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh.
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Damn.
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening? Listen to me! Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Oh, she stopped him. Wait, what?
Father!
Oh, he got shot in the eye.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Oh, great.
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done...
He's my father. He's all I have. Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster. So she's always supported the Exaltists. She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No, you're not the one causing trouble. Whatever went down with the Exaltist, it was Landon who was pulling the strings. As for Dina and Camille, They knew the truth and they made their choice. The Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling the sacrifice crisis pretty well on your own. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little, Lord Phaethon. You truly are a wonderful listener.
Aww.
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling down, know that I'm here for you.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
You head back to the video store. You see the collectible she gifted to you on the table, and it stirs a flood of memories. You've been through so much lately. You hope the sacrifice crisis can be resolved smoothly. Pondering the whereabouts of the real sacrifice core, weariness sets in, and before you know it, you drift off into sleep. When you wake up, it's almost noon. Damn.
Dang.
Did she say something? It was about the sacrifice core. The first time the sacrifice core appeared was at that auction, so she decided to try to find the security footage from that day. It's possible more happened afterwards. We're simply unaware of it. So it might have been a fake the entire time.
Also, look on Kick.
Oh, hi, E. I've seen your name, E. Actually, I think we're gonna go ahead and end stream.
Okay.
Because we got a lot done, but I'm planning on getting the rest of it done tomorrow. Like I said, we got like 2 days before anything else happens. So let me go to chatting real quick, and you used an emote.
Why?
But yeah, we got a lot of stuff done today. So one of the things. I'm trying to log out of Triple Z right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I plan on streaming every day this week. I'm gonna try to hold myself up to it. Now, if I work over from work, I still will stream. It just will not be very long streams.
Okay.
So, you know, ahead of time. But I will try my best to stream every day.
Why?
Also, since we hadn't done it in a while, I'm going to raid a channel, because why not raid somebody? Let's see who to raid.
Can I have a latte, please? Extra sugar, extra milk. With all those edges and that sturdy look, Mr. Rob might seem a bit cold and standoffish, but he's actually paying attention, quietly noting down what each of us.
There's not very many people playing Triple Z today.
Yeah.
Oh, be fine. All right, hold on. Let me. Somebody by the name of Nevi Hart. I'm gonna see if I can raid them. Yeah. They're also playing Triple Z, and it looks like they're just kind of running through some of the story. Or doing some side quest stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and raid them. And guys, I'll get to see you guys tomorrow. We might stream Triple Z. I'm not sure, but if I get home early tomorrow, I will post a schedule of what we're going to be streaming for the rest of this week. And I'm also going to be working on what we're going to do the very next week. Hey, I'll see you guys later, all right? Peace out. Bye, y'all.
Oh my god! I don't know why it's doing that, but thank you for the raid, Clever. Thank you. My name is Nevi Hart, or you can call me Nevi. I'm a PNG tuber. I play like so many games. Right now I'm playing Zenless. I'm about to switch to Marvel soon. I mostly play Marvel Rivals, a little bit of Repo. Welcome in, Raiders.
Also, baby.
Welcome.
You gotta change your name on Kig. You
Zenless
forgot the
Zone
R
Zero.
in your name.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That's the reason why I haven't changed
guys,
it, because I
welcome.
stopped streaming on Kick.
You should be able to change it now.
Hope everyone is doing well and having a wonderful night.
I submitted my
Thank
self-reflection
you,
report a while
Clever.
back, but the Institute ignored it until recently.
How was your stream?
I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead
Hi,
and keep
Prisma.
investigating Geppetto.
You just heard back from the Institute.
Oh, you played some Zenless too? Nice.
Didn't you get into trouble
Who's like one of your favorite
precisely because of
characters?
the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the follow, Prisma. Oh my gosh.
Wait, did I just
Follow,
get
follow,
back?
follow.
Yeah, I did. They followed me back.
Thank you guys.
Oh, we just
I
met
hate
the
you guys
follower
so,
goal
so,
for
so
her.
much.
Nice.
Yay!
I definitely have to give you guys a follow.
Oh yeah!
Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate it so, so, so much. I haven't played Zenless in so long.
I had to write the report due to failure to identify
So I'm
and
kind of
report breaching
rusty.
the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the
I'm trying to catch up on some
my
missions right
vigilance
now
against sensitive information
before I do the
and
main
caution in
story.
conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Lycon, Hugo. Ooh, I haven't played any Hugo yet, but I also like Lycon. I love Sokaku.
Hearing that
Bro,
from you, I'm
Hugo
not sure I
though,
buy it.
I'm also a big
The
Lighter
Institute's
fan.
confidential-
Well, in any case, I've already compiled. But at the end
They're
of the
kind of
day,
cute. They're
I'm
kind of
just a
cute.
nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of the
Uh-oh.
report.
You gotta do the 2FA.
Right now, on my team, I have Jane Doe, Seth, and I kind of bounce between Sukaku and Ben sometimes.
Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files,
I started playing this game like when it first came out, and then like other games came out, and I got distracted. So I started like playing Marvel.
I had to do it from my computer too.
Came out Warframe. I got distracted. So I started like playing Marvel. Warframe.
Preliminary observations. They are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
She is still in the beginnings of fucking Triple Z.
Precious relics. Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to
Who
create
did you
the new
choose
etheric
as your
coagulum
like protagonist?
most likely came from Geppetto.
I love Wise.
But we didn't even manage to catch a glimpse of Geppetto during our last investigation. Who could have taken
Almost
it down
wanted to
in
say
such a short
Wise
time?
Rizzler.
No one did.
Yeah, Wise. One of my friends doesn't like Wise.
I've been monitoring the
Why?
outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto.
And I don't understand why.
Why?
In
He's so
fact,
cool.
the outpost
I like
has
his sister
plans to
too.
demolish
but
the aircraft hangar
Wise
and
is my
logistics
favorite.
station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close.
I don't
The reason
know.
it
I don't know
hasn't happened
why.
yet is because they're still waiting on
I
more
think he says
intel
something
about
about
Geppetto.
them being creepy. Or like they have this like E-boy voice.
So, we'll have
I
to
don't
take
know.
things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
Said Wise has an E-boy voice. I said, nah, that's more lighter.
You're the one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
See, I agree. I think that's more lighter too.
Bam!
He also doesn't like lighter either.
He don't like men.
But he's a big, big, big Lycon fan.
He doesn't like men.
Alright. I won't let you down on something so important. I'm ready to keep investigating.
Only
whenever
likes
you
wolf
are.
men.
Great. We can start once you complete your
He
preparations.
don't like men. He only like wolf men.
Don't worry. Be it field work or data
The thing is,
analysis,
he does.
the moment we
He
have
does
something
love.
new, I'll come
He does
find
love
you
men.
and let you know in person.
His words that he doesn't like twinks.
But Wise isn't a twink! And neither is Lighter!
Lighter's not a twink.
Lighter's not a twink either, so what the fuck?
Lighter's not a twink. Oh, Evelyn's so pretty.
Wait, they think Lighter is a twink?
I haven't played any of these characters yet. Yes, they think Lighter's a twink. I feel like he's more twunk, but I don't know. Evelyn is gorgeous.
Oh my god.
Ah, ooh, this man is buff as shit!
He is. He is a twonk.
What the fuck is a twonk?
You don't know what a twonk is?
No, I don't. What the fuck is a twonk? He's buff as shit. He doesn't like manly men. He only likes a dog. He's a furry. I'm just gonna put it. He's a furry, isn't he?
So a twonk is young, slim, but muscular gay. Or queer man.
The fuck?
Yeah.
That makes no fuck. He's just a gay buff dude.
Yeah. That's what a twonk is. A gay buff man.
The fuck?
The twonk is a gay buff man.
I'm
That's
just-
what Lighter is.
I'm just shaking my head. Lighter doesn't care about anything. He's a man of his own culture.
Is he a himbo? You think he's a himbo?
Yeah, he's a man of his own culture.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I remember you.
I'll remember you. Oh shit.
Guys, I'm so rusty. I have not played this game in like actual like months. I don't even know what's happening. She's so cool. I haven't played any of these characters like at all. You guys I get to witness my first time experience. Well, I played Bernice, but I haven't played like Lighter and Evelyn. I just think they're cool. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I didn't even realize that I did. Thank you guys for helping me reach 70 followers.
Yeah.
You guys are so awesome.
Yeah. We awesome now.
I appreciate it so much. I made sure to follow both of you guys. I appreciate the support, like, a lot.
All exits are now free.
It is. I've met so many amazing people from following, like, small streamers. Of course, I gotta give you guys a follow.
Oh?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, Jenna. How you doing?
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
What you guys doing now?
The Dragon's Den and the Rainbow Bird's Nest. Oh, yay!
Oh, that's cool.
Those are really cool, like, community names. Mine's called the Bamboo Grove because my like
having to go to bed because it's
persona,
like,
I guess, is like a red
tomorrow.
panda. Like I have a different model where it's just me wearing a red panda onesie.
Yeah.
And this one's I'm holding a red panda.
So this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's
I know I
data.
have work tomorrow as well, but I don't even know if I
The Institute seems to
want to go in at the moment.
Yeah, that's kind of like
Dragon's Den
me too,
sounds
but I
super
know I
cool
have
too,
to.
though.
The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful
I don't
Ethereals,
know, I mean,
but we can't confirm if those
I get it,
experiments use Geppetto's
but at the same time I'm
so I
just
labeled
like,
them replica relics.
I don't know how to
If the
describe
Institute
it.
can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the Hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's Hollow Research Lab.
Either one's super cool,
I don't know, I work there sometimes because I get unhappy if I don't do anything, but I get unhappy because I just feel trapped in that job cycle. It's a vicious cycle.
So I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm.
Or a rat.
Follow-up experiments. Are you
I still
suggesting
have-
that I use
I
the
still have the
etheric
new
coagulum
sound.
during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it.
But I don't know if this is a rat. I don't know.
What the fuck is that shit?
Do not worry. We have studies that
What the
confirm
fuck
the
is
relics
that
of
shit?
ethereals can affect hollow combat.
My voice
My
sounds so
experiments
muffled.
simply swap the data source to Geppetto.
Yeah, that's how your microphone was.
I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities.
The music
You want
in
me
the
to send the
background-
sound to you,
in the
by the way, that
background-
we can
in
use
the
it for your
background goes so
server
hard.
here?
Yeah, I think I might be able to
Zero
hear it
risk.
more.
Okay.
If you're really
Let me send it
concerned,
to you.
forget I said anything. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
This is a little confusing.
I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
There you go. I got it. Now it's sent.
No need to be so tense, Ray.
Also,
We're testing
Ray's
our
so
theories on
pretty.
Geppetto. We need to find out what the Institute is hiding.
This is a rat.
Even if you
I don't
didn't
know if
ask,
it's a squirrel,
I'd still bring them
maybe
along with me in my
hybrid, I don't
investigations
know.
to verify their effects.
This motherfucker looks crazy.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However,
that
I
a
do have to
squirrel?
warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration. If you've
rat,
decided to
'cause
take
I'm a
some
little
with you,
confused.
just be careful.
What the fuck is that?
Alrighty.
Is this a squirrel? This is a little confusing.
I want that. Let's go into combat. Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my god, she's so
Who
cute.
the fuck drinks this shit?
Oh shit.
I love Asmongold
Okay.
sometimes.
I would like to speak.
Yeah.
You seen him? They actually got him on the kick to drink fucking water, and he's over here. He drunk Dasani, and he was like, "Ooh."
Dasani fucking
No,
sucks.
Fiji. He drunk Fiji water. He doesn't
Uh-oh.
like drinking normal
Yeah.
water. He'd rather drink soda.
It's better.
Wow.
Who the fuck drinks this shit?
Looks at water. Who the fuck drinks that shit?
But I don't know if this is a rat. I don't know if it's a squirrel. Maybe. Here's the hide.
Yes, Jufufu. She's so adorable. I want her on my team.
I don't know. This motherfucker.
I want her on my team so bad. She's so cute.
Who's she talking about?
I saw Jufufu for a second. I was like, Clever wants the white-haired woman.
Is that a squirrel or a rat? Because I'm
This
a
is the
little
Lost
confused.
Void. What are you all doing here?
What the fuck is that?
Clever wants the white-haired woman. I mean,
I mean,
she hot.
That independent investigator? Or should I say, hollow raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart, then keep it to yourself. We can help each other out the next time we cross paths.
I love strong, beautiful women.
But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong,
You sure talk big for someone who couldn't even open the bunker. And I see no proof that you're authorized.
I said, yeah, she's hot.
Yeah, she hot.
I'm happy about this.
don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer.
Knew it, me.
And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Oh man. All those emotes are so cute.
I pledge my honor!
Securing the perimeter. Nothing slips through my defense.
She's so fine.
What the fuck are those?
It's a paper bag man with a mustache. His name is Industries. He's actually funny to watch, and plus, I actually joined on his streams.
The best defense.
He has a little game that he has. He makes updates on
so
it,
cool.
but there's always
That
little
was so
bites,
cool.
which would be like
The
us.
timing of that was awesome.
And we just like play on it.
Nice.
There are a lot of hot characters in the game.
There's so many hot characters. I mean, that's why people call it a Gooner game, which like, they're like 75% right about that. But also, I really like the combat. Like, I played Genshin, and I played Honkai, and I really prefer Zenless.
What the fuck is that shit? Alright, hold on, I gotta go to my server to do that
Yeah.
shit real quick. Hold on. If I
I'm gonna go for a bit. I'll see you guys around for next time.
Oh,
You too.
I gotta get boosted before I can unload
What's your honor really worth?
Everything's under control.
I love lighter.
And the winner is me!
Ow.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yippee!
Just finishing the job.
Winter's V. Oh my god, no way. I'm so jealous.
Nothing slips through my defense.
Take me with you.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
I love it. She goes, take me with you.
Things are about to get violent.
Let me show you.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Bro, I would literally cry. I will cry.
Mood.
I love going to conventions and like seeing their voice actors and stuff. There's this one, I went to the anime convention in New York, and
The ethereals here haven't changed.
there was a Sukaku
Their attacks
You
are
got
well
it.
cosplay. It
organized.
was so good.
Yeah.
Clearly, how are things on your end?
Yeah.
Did you encounter anything unusual?
Alright.
I'm gonna go night night.
Yeah,
What do you mean by unusual?
I'll talk to you later,
I
okay?
did encounter some
Love
annoying
you.
and incompetent
Good
mercenaries
night.
at
Good
the broken extraction
night.
tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Oh, that's right.
Oh, damn.
I was forced into combat and had to
no,
fix a
I have
broken
no
extraction
followers already.
tower. That's not right, is it?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the
am I
Institute's
still
data on
loading
replica
again?
relics,